Alright, we are back. And you're gonna get to see me run and cry and eat popcorn like a lizard. It's just, you know, how I do. Whew. Just waiting for Botrix to connect so I know that the chat is working. Sometimes it takes a minute. Was that loud? It like peaked the mic. There goes another one. The first sip of Sprite, it is like so crisp and amazing that it like bites the back of your throat. Just that first one, you know, it's like because you get all the CO2. Come on, Botrix, figure yourself out. I guess I'll just do a test. We'll see. Alright, I see that one there, but I didn't see the one here. Let me close it, I guess, and reopen it. Alright, and then hide you. Let's try another one. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna have to refresh Botrix again. Because for some reason it's being a jerk face. Let's go up here. I'll jump out to widgets. I'll go back to chat overlay. Let that refresh. And I'll try again. Alright, I see Botrix has joined the session. Will I get the message? Yes. Hooray. That's how I could. That's the only way I can see you guys in chat. Like, if I don't have Botrix, you can't see it, but you see this thing in the corner, right? But I don't see that. I see an overlay. Ugh. Downside about having carbonated beverages is it makes it up. Also, if you're enjoying the channel and watching me do stuff, don't forget to check out Wielders of Aether. It's my comic book. It's like the most amazing comic book ever. Here it is. Yay. The official release date for the Kickstarter date is going to be April 7th. That's my dad's birthday. He passed a couple years ago, so this is going to be sort of like the honorable launch. Feels like a good time to do it. Kickstarter will go out about then, and if you're on the waiting list, you'll be notified right away when that happens, and you can hop on the Kickstarter and support the Wielders of Aether movement. Yeah, so shameless plug out of the way. Let's get on Resident Evil going. And here comes the popcorn. You're gonna hear this sound a lot. I eat like a lizard because I don't like touching the popcorn. It's salty and buttery and it makes my hands greasy. So I do this. And I grab it. But for that reason, I don't share popcorn with people. I don't think they would be too happy. But I warn folks ahead of time, like, I get a thing of popcorn, like, you want to share? I'm like, you won't want to share with me. I know, it's so mean. So, I mean, I'm not going for speed, so I'll just hit continue. I haven't tested. That's why I got a Sprite. The downside about eating popcorn when you're kind of sick is that flakes get stuck in the mucus. So gross. So in the other Resident Evils, if you hit continue, it adds time to your clock. But if you go to load, it loads from the last time you saved. I don't know if this one does. It doesn't really matter because I'm not going for like an S rank right now, but it would be good to know. So if I look at the game, there's the auto saves. My last one was at 1810. So I'm going to hit continue and see if I load at 1810. It doesn't show the time. Maybe it shows in inventory. Nope, I don't see it there either. It used to show game time. Maybe you have to set it. Controls, camera, HUD. Scope dot. Reticle on. Aim dot color is white. I think white's good. I usually go with like a green. Yeah, that's a good contrast. Reticle. Change to green as well. While I'm here. Item pop-ups on. HUD size standard. It's kind of cool that they have an adjustable HUD size. You can make it bigger. But I think that's good. Menu text size is fine. Languages and accessibility stuff. It's kind of cool they do this stuff now. Motion sickness. My wife would need that. Definitely for reticle deceleration. Adjust how much the reticle slows down when it's over the target. I didn't realize I had an auto. Reset scope magnification. Turn the scope magnification reset after aiming it off. Dot sight perspective on. Change method to repeat input actions. Tap repeatedly. Button down. Movement type walk. What's my option? Run. Alright, so I'll keep it on run always. Let's see what happens. Cause she's so slow, so even with her on run all the time. Oh, God, that's so bad. Why is it so bad? I'll put it back to walk, just because she takes so much more time to slow down. Alright. I hate how slow everything is, man. I'm gonna keep complaining about that. Oh, right, I need a tool. Look how I have to keep scrolling the mouse to turn everything. There's gotta be a setting for this. Maybe I just missed it last time. Keyboard type, QWERTY, key configuration. There's no sensitivity options. There's cursor lock. Turn the cursor lock and constrain the mouse to the game screen window on off. Yeah, that makes sense. Mouse wheel inversion. I don't think I need that. And then mouse button inversion. I don't need that. But I don't see anything for mouse sensitivity. Basic settings. Maybe it's on here. Aim assist. You probably need aim assist with how slow everything is. So frustrating. Control vibration, dead zone sensitivity. That's going to be on joystick, so it doesn't really matter for this anyway. It really is almost unbearable how slow this is. Yeah. What? Oh. She said we can't. Okay. She said it's an options camera. You should put that in the chat. Camera. I don't see it. I'm in options for the camera. I don't see mouse sensitivity. Let's go into here and let's see there. Okay. Adjust horizontal camera speed. I'm at 10. Let's bump this up to like 15 and just see what it does.
What happens when you click F?
Huh?
What happens when you click F? Anything?
No. I mean, it's my interact button, but...
That's so weird. It's F and not E.
Yeah, that's just how it is.
I don't like that. Anyway, apparently there's like a camera setting per person.
Yeah, I just changed Leon's, and of course I'm on hers, so it didn't do anything, so I'm going to go and do hers.
So
and
you
see.
figured it out? It's in there?
I mean, I don't know if it works, but we'll see in a second.
Alright.
Okay.
Progress.
Thank you. That is a lot better.
Oh, good.
I mean, it's still crap, but it's better. I may have to boost it higher. Up and down. Why do this per camera, though? That's kind of... I guess because they have individual camera types, and they want you to be in first person most of the time. Camera acceleration. I don't know. Default is 8, so I'll go... what was it? 8 and 10, so lucky 13 and 15. Alright, that's better. I mean, she still runs slower than dirt, but... You okay out there? Is there any way to make her not so slow? Camera. And if I'm going to do that for her, let me do it for Leon as well. When aiming. I gotta see about that. I'm probably gonna want that to be quicker. I'm okay. Let's bump this up to 6. And then I'll do it for Leon as well. Yeah, because if I'm in a pinch, I don't want to be like, yeah, I want to react to stuff. Shadow ghosts. Turn a page. Have you seen the shadow ghost hiding in the dark? Have you seen the shadow ghost staying from the light? Have you seen the shadow ghost because she's watching you? Stay in the light. You know you have gummy bears, right? You have a big old bag of gummy bears. But also, yeah, that's fine. I think they did add a little bit of an interesting touch that you can move around when you're kind of like examining stuff. That's kind of neat. I don't think they were able to do that in the previous. Although I would like to be able to move faster. I still have to really scrub the mouse. Wonder if there's like an examining adjuster. Did you jump, Bubby? I mean, my heart went thump, but I didn't really think I was going to get murdered. I don't have a weapon yet. Okay. To staff, I have moved some items out of the closet. The screwdriver is now in the toolbox in the nurse's station. That's where it's supposed to go. Why would the nurse need a toolbox? Whatever. To unscrew the patients. The screwing kit is text is blurred and illegible. Well, that's helpful. Stay in the light. I feel like there's something else here that I haven't seen yet. What if I'm in here and I turn the light off? Sewing kit? Did I read it wrong? I mean, I may have. Okay, so in here... I did open that, alright, okay. Okay, I was just here. That's where I went just a second ago, toward the horse. Alright, down here. I guess it's a good thing the lighter doesn't run out. Staff only. How do you know I'm not staff? Cue the rumble of thunder. In case you're not sure if it's supposed to be scary. It's not showing that I have fuel for this, so hopefully it doesn't run out. Alright, so here's the very dark back corner that I couldn't get to earlier. No, it probably was sewing kit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's pretty sure. Look at that. I may need to run. You might want to turn around and get out of here. What's the best way? Let's go this way. This looks like the wrong way to go, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh, that's cool. I guess this is telling me I should not go that way. Do you like that, Bubby? Did you like to see the like walking backwards out of the ceiling? Why would you stumble? Come on now. You want to shut the door? That was your mom. Nope, 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 nope. All the nopes in Nopeville. Well. Alright. Is this the nursing station? Now where is that screwing kit? Very funny. Go this way again. A med injector device used to administer medicine in an emergency. Fully restores your health. Cool.
This looks important. Maybe.
Look, you're saying it as if there's some basis in reality here. I found an antique coin. I'm going to be exploiting those. Huh. I guess that's how things are supposed... How did you get your head... I guess I have to assume that limbs are missing. Kind of reminds me of... let's go this way. Well, that looks unfortunate. I'm gonna go farther into this death trap and grab whatever this is. You might want to move a little bit. Didn't it say stay in the light? Doesn't this count as light? I'm gonna go this way. I mean, the falling over is terrifying. Nice effective thing there. Ugh, come on. Did you have to shut the door? Let's go back to the light room. I guess it doesn't want me to go back to the light room. You want to run a little bit? Thank you. Come on, you. There we go. Oh, like from Village? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe you can hide? I guess I didn't get the screwdriver. I guess flame doesn't count as real light. Extinguish lighter? Why? It is nice that this has multiple uses. I'm gonna get this toolkit. I guess I have to examine it. It's like the whole world just freezes. There's a monster over there. It's like, I'm just gonna take my time and grab the screwdriver that I can use to stab it in the face. Hi. I'm gonna try to get out this door at some point. Thank you. In the words of my wife. Hi. You coming in this way? Come on. Ah, crap. Oh, crap. Somebody doesn't like light. Yeah, you run so wretchedly slow. They might. I'm just gonna run to safety. I guess I'll just run away. You just... come on now. Since going this way seems to be the way to go. That button, that I tried that didn't work. These are no good. What would really suck is if this lighter had like fuel in it, and then I had limited time. You know, I'm just gonna go over here and investigate things. Is there anything else? Oh, that loops around. That's convenient to know. I didn't realize that looped around. Guess that's the way you're going. Come here. Alright. Huh, screw you. That's not the word I want to use, but, you know, it's the word I'm gonna use. I'm gonna go ahead and, get the fuse. Rawr. I wasn't sure if I was still in the cutscene at that moment. I thought it was still part of the cutscene. Rawr! That's unfortunate. The brightest flame you've ever seen that size. That's valid. Lee on me. This has a very RPD vibe. A little bit of the mansion.
Mr. Kennedy, welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Well, aren't you creepy?
I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's waiting for you.
Can't have that, can we?
Follow me, please.
So how long have you worked for Dr. Gideon?
Not long. I just recently joined the team. We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Yeah, like that's never gone wrong. Yeah, right?
Mental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps
I
it
bet it is a lot very cutting edge.
I bet it does.
This looks like a place to go. You know, meander around this guy's house. She's looking at me like, the audacity.
Please wait here.
Slice, slice. He has a skeleton inside him. Oh, could you imagine? So, when have you ever seen a picture of a bunch of science people and the guy front and center is not the evil one? Like, seriously.
6, all staff, initiate emergency protocols.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately. I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown.
Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Bobby, it's like your favorite.
Think of that second opinion.
Oh, I guess I'll be going. I don't really want to waste ammo on this guy, but I don't want to... Oh, look, that's unfortunate. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go back this way. Yeah, take whatever that is and just go out this door. I guess I can't do that. How about this door? That doesn't do anything. You know what? I'm gonna take my other gun. You hate it? Is that 2? It is 2. Ah! Well, that hatchet is at the end of its life. Some sort of mixed herb serum. I guess I'll go this way. Can't go that way. Huh. Alas, poor whatever her name was. I didn't know her that well. Last time I walked myself into a corner, it was a bad idea. Is this a boss fight? Get off of me. Get out of here. I gotta solve a problem. Hold on. Out. Out. Get out. Get out. Stinky butt, get out of here. She has a musk problem and gets it everywhere. Get out. Come on. I don't know if she snuck in. I don't know if she snuck in or if she came through the side cat door. But, yeah. She's a cute, fluffy little idiot. But she's got some sort of anal gland issue. So she just leaks gross butthole everywhere. It's only sometimes, but it's always when I least expect it. I'm like, oh, this is cute, and I'm petting her. And then I'm like, the heck is that smell? And it'd be her. So I'm just gonna skip the middle cat. Alright, let's get this guy's still alive. Not sure why. I don't have a dodging a feature. And I feel bad because she's a cute fluffy idiot. She doesn't know what's going on. But I don't want to smell like cat butt, so. I feel like I'm missing something. Let's use that. Got 9 rounds of that, plus a little bit of extra. I guess I'll go back to just murdering things. Off me, you. This didn't open, right? There was no. You can't unbolt the thing? Okay, I guess not. Let's avoid him. Well, that's convenient. I didn't realize he could kill the other zombies. That's pretty hilarious, actually. Alright, the more you know. I don't know if I can get near it. It looks like it's dangerous. Can I pick it up? I can. Coal. I'm gonna be using this thing. Give me my thing. Ah! She killed me. That's unfortunate. Too bad he can't be like Ethan Winters and just pour some, you know, medicine on it. Ah, crap. I wasn't ready. Run! Run! Ah, that's not the right button! Go! Ah! How dare you! Let's get away from this guy. That's rude. Get away. Yeah, go over here. I'm gonna get my secondary. I guess I can't pick it up while it's on a rampage. Oh, come on. That should be totally hitting him. Oh, you lying sack of zombie. I'm just gonna have to go this way. Get that, because that'll be useful in about 5 seconds. How about no? Let me get that leg. What do you got? Well, unfortunate. You have anything that I can take? Okay. Why? This is just like a... It reminds me of that Rick and Morty episode with with the guy with the jetpack shoes. I'm getting triggered. Ah! Huh. I'll take whatever that was. Handgun ammo. Why is there a chainsaw in the middle of a hospital ward anyway? Like, could somebody explain this to me? What kind of experiments was this sicko doing? Next. Yeah, come on. Look, now it can conveniently open. You know what? Screw you, game. That door was available this whole time. Like, there's no reason he couldn't have opened that. Stupid artificial locks. Give me a real reason. That is fair. The chainsaw's being made for surgery. Ah. This room was kind of interconnected. Oh. It looks like he, had a problem. See if there's anything else in here. Yeah, another thing that was originally made for medical stuff is super glue. Thought I saw. Oh, that was just a thing to climb up. Okay. Alright, so that doesn't make me feel as bad that it was actually bolted. It wasn't a slide lock. Now I don't feel as annoyed. That's fair. Little raccoon. What's my other weapon? Ugh, I didn't want to do that. Did I really waste that? Yes, I did. What's this one? Flashlight. Map. I need to make that quick turn. I'm testing out the mouse buttons on here. Ah, come on. I did that twice. There we go. So they made it so that if you attack without aiming, it's automatically your knife. It's convenient. Hunt us, seek us, find us, break us.
That bastard did it again. How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Sure.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
In the meantime, try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
I like how he has an axe instead of a knife. It's like, yeah, this is just what I carry on my kit all the time now. Yeah. It's like all those years in Raccoon City and dealing with zombies and everything, and then going, you know, and dealing with Las Plagas. A knife just doesn't cut it anymore. I just need to have something that really gets through things. Hey, look, full circle.
Hey, over here.
It might have been more interesting if I was the one that was shooting a thing, but okay. Game, you do you.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy. Yes, sir.
See you soon. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor, get in.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave. What does Victor want with you?
What?
Grace,
What do you mean?
he grabbed you for a reason.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
You're sure?
You might need it. Now go. Get out of here.
Why don't we have a little talk? Too slow. I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella scars.
Look, it isn't the first time Leon's been infected by something. Is it super low? Like it was a little bit low. How is it during like actual gameplay?
We'll be fine. I hope.
It's like they crossed the mansion with the RPD. Escape the care center. Well, what if I don't care to? Really? I only got one bullet left? That's rude. Well. The easiest way to escape is to take a dive off that rail. Oh, during the cutscene? It's kind of like when you're at a movie and everything is loud except for the dialogue. It's like, what? Huh? I guess I'll open this door. There are 3 indentations with the word sword, or moon, sun, and star. My brain went sword, crest, and shield, but yeah, callbacks to the original. Look, I don't know why these people bother doing these stupid puzzles. Just break the door down. It's wooden. You can do that. You got a metal thing in your hand, and there's glass right there. Just all you gotta do is just. It just doesn't really feel like escape is sincerely her desire. A list of patients. That's it. That's all you got. I can examine that, but can I hit the bell? Huh. A door with a red light. A door with a red light. And a thing down there. I need an emergency card. Or some sort of swipey swipe. Dr. Victor Gideon, transforming lives through medicine. Chairman, Michael Bennett. Lead researcher, Anthony Richardson. Security manager, Luke Clark. Dignity of the Moon. Trust of the Sun. Serenity of the Stars. We are partners. We are partners. Hey, look, a box. And an ink ribbon 10. Cool. An ink ribbon, another ink ribbon 10. And folders. Can I do anything with them? No. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. There's a limit how many items you can carry around, so if you don't want to leave anything behind, store items you don't need in the item box. Well, if I don't need them, why would I store them? What does the charm do? A mysterious charm that works just by holding it, increases precision and critical hit rate. It takes up 1 slot, it looks like. Also, these tins. Let's go ahead and store the tins. That's not what I want to store, but thank you. The coins, I'll store those. Let's store a stink ribbon. And that, I'll put this up here. Where is this coin? Mr. Raccoon charm. I guess, but... Oh, there's a typewriter there. Well... I'll search around for a bit. If I die, I'll just regret my mistakes. Medical room, unauthorized personnel, permanent pass deploy, blah, blah, blah. I know! Freaking passwords, right? It's imbued with a shooting potion. He was already there.
Who's there?
Why would you approach him? You've seen so many of these be like, "La, la, la, la." Like, oh, this one crawling to me's gotta be okay. I'd be like, ah, smashing him in the face with something. He'd be like, no, stop. And I'd be like, no, dead. West Wing key card. A golden key card covered in blood. Opens the door to the West Wing administration's office. Convenient. Alright. I suspect I can't just smash through the glass, so... And we can see that there's a little mousy hole, so her counterpart has crawled through that. Maybe that was the other one. Not that I want a burden, but maybe I gotta open this up. This is level 3. Let's examine this thing. There we go. Examine. Road Hills. There's blood everywhere. Yes, it's true. His skin is gouged by something, or was gouged by something sharp. But how would you know, you know? Unless you were like a medical examiner, you wouldn't be like, his flesh was gouged with a spoon. Yeah, fire zombies. Smoking is prohibited. Yeah, I suspect she's going to be a burden that I'm going to have to carry around. This is why I don't have my own kids. I mean, I can always try over here, but I'm guessing this is the East Wing. It is. It no longer asks you if you want to discard it, it just takes it out. Unless I just skip the whole asking part. Something could fit in the indent. Right? Little, like, ankle-biting troll. Turn on a flashlight with G. How about no? A level 1, the security lock. Somebody over there is hatcheting on something. Anything I can use before that? I'm just gonna sneak, I guess. Raptor attack, yeah. He looks like a pain in the butt. I got one bullet. I don't know that I want to just pop him, though. I can try. Go back this way. See what I said about not saving it? I think I may. May be a good idea. Because I only got one bullet, and I really don't want to waste it. But if I can shoot him in the face and take his big old hatchet, you know, his big old knife, that'd be good. Also, what's over here? Locked from the other side. It's the same as it ever was. Alright, where was I at for the saving room? Saving room was down here. Da, 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 da. I guess I'll take this ink ribbon. Oh, maybe I didn't grab an ink ribbon. What did I grab? I grabbed the ink ribbon tins. There's the ink ribbon. I'm probably going to start there anyway, but it's whatever. People and things. Spray bottles. I guess West Wing is where I gotta go, but let's see what else is here. She's so slow. Let me open up my mouse settings. What is this thing called? Logitech gaming software. Let's see. I'm currently using. I got that. Combinations, settings on mouse. Automate game detection on PC. Custom pointer settings. Every time I open this thing up, I have to remember how to use it. Crap. Go back to the mouse. There we go. This game. I'm gonna create a profile for it. Create a new profile. You guys aren't seeing what I'm seeing. I'm just building. Here. I'll make it so you can see. So I have my mouse settings here. I'm gonna make a gaming profile. I gotta figure out the game is stored. Hold on. It's probably gonna be in Steam. Let's jump into program files. Where does it live? Let's browse local files. So, common, Resident Evil Requiem, that's a huge name. That is inside program files, x86, okay. Steam. I guess I could have just copied that. Steam apps common. And I want to go, what, forward one? Oh, cheat engine? No. Not yet. Biohazard. I think that is the application, so I'll add that to the list. And hit OK. Alright, so now I should have all my usual suspects, but then I want this button to be my quick turn, so I will assign new command. Clear. And then I want this to be quick turn. This one. What other options do I have? So I have quick turn. The top one will be health. What is the health button? I made that T. This will be health. What other buttons do I have? The map button. What is the map button in the game? Options, keybinds, keyboard and mouse. Map is M. Sharpen is E. How often do I want sharpen? And then I have primary weapon select, but parry / melee. I might make that a toggleable button. Yeah, let's do map as M. So this will be map. And then this one, what do I want that to be? Let's try and ready melee. Let's see how that works. Alright, so if we're here, that's still hitting map. That's toggling flashlight. So that means the other one's heal. So it's not triggering. Let me force this one to be the one on top. I'll just set you as the default for now. It's supposed to auto-detect, but I don't think it's... Nope. That is not. It's being a jerk. Weird. Okay, there's my quick turn. There's map. And then I don't have a melee weapon, so ready melee doesn't do anything. But quick turn's on my mouse now, so I can just be like, whoop. The direction is random, I think. Yeah, because even if the camera's slightly this way, she'll quick turn over there. Alright. Enough being dizzy. Then map. Since melee isn't a thing, I may put flashlight back on. Ready melee. Let's make this flashlight, which is G, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's continue on down here. Oh, there's a pair of doors over there. Okay. So I guess the goal is to sneak around him. I don't have a melee weapon, so what's this? just not go in that room for now. Yeah, now I get a melee weapon. Easy to pick, but I don't have a lockpick. But I shank. So, ready melee is this. The question is, do I want that on my mouse? I'm gonna try to sneak up behind her. I'm not really sure what's going on over there. I'm just gonna grab this. Be funny if she's like, lemon pledge. Can I just like... I guess my knife is gone. That's unfortunate. I was trying to just murder her and be done with it, but I guess that's not the case. Bye.
Jesus.
No. Hey, the toilet works. But that's kind of rude. That's really far. You're like here, and you gotta like reach really far to get the... it's whatever. This is a little bit better, but it's lacking a crew. Okay, there it is. It's filled with blood. That's what's supposed to be in the bathtub. No, no. I used my one knife and my last bullet. Get off me. Bad touch. No means no. I'm just gonna go this way. Get off of me. Nobody likes you. I guess I can use that heal button. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to my save and just not spend the bullets. Let's go back to here. Yes. Easy to pick, yet she doesn't try. That's mine. I want that back. It's annoying. Get off me, you dolt. I was worried about what I just walked in on, but I think we're okay. Oh, look, a pistol. And it did me all the greatness of not having any bullets. Picking up coins, but some ammo. Why are you here? They made these bullet sponges, which is really nice. I was gonna say really nice, but it's not really nice. It is the opposite of nice. Well, yeah, that's basically what I just said. Let's go upstairs since he is downstairs. A bucket of blood, huh? Well, I guess I'll go upstairs a little bit more. And a little bit more. I wonder if this looks like little chum. Some little fishy buckets to stave off all the sharks. Yeah. The door is warped and won't open. It looks perfectly fine to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe it's just got a warped personality. Guess I'll go down here and see what's in this area. I I don't think I want to be in here. I'm just gonna go this way. Same door, same. West Wing map. Don't really want to be in here. But this is the place to go. You don't like the delay? Yeah, that's a default. So that when people are streaming and like doing things competitively, they can't like screen cheat. There's a slight delay. I don't play competitively, so I guess I could just turn it off. Another door is warped and don't open. That's lame. Let me guess. A simple lock that she can't pick. Chairman's office. The White House. Nice. Looks a little gray to me, but, you know. I guess I have to leave the item. Do you hear me speaking through the house, and then it just doesn't catch up with the rest of everything? Maybe it takes a second. I have to get the hell out of here, but the whole building is locked down. I'll need to ask the chairman to get his quartz for me. I heard another scream. My colleagues are killing each other. What the bleep is going on? Just as a reminder, if you are a parent and you're letting your kids watch this stream, you're doing it wrong. I don't think I can change it while it's running. I think I would have to stop and do that. Now let me make sure I switch this back to game view. There. Just in case you guys were like locked out. I don't think you were because I was just looking at what I was looking at, but let's see if settings are available. Let's see, what settings can I change? Can I change delay while active? Stream. Appearance, general, output. I don't see delay. Where is my delay setting? It's not there. Advanced. Stream delay. Yeah, I can't change it now. I can change automatic reconnect, but I can't change stream delay. That's silly. Okay. It is hot in here. Why is it hot in here? Alright, I can't pick that up. No. Yes, leave it, it's fine. The tone of her voice, crap, is like Ghostbusters. What could I do by turning on slow mode? Sorry, I was busy running from the corpse over there. I'm gonna go down and find my box. A little bit of memory management and backtracking. Never hurt anybody. That's not true. Crap, these are the corpses that I just came out of. Ah, crap. I have to get past this guy and that guy. Man, it's toasty in here. Is that not running? Yeah, AC does not seem to be running. Alright, chat. Let's see. No, I think because it's going to be on the recording, because the recording has, the recording has a 30-second delay on it, so it won't be just a chat thing. It's fine. Alright, I was running from someone and then I came up here. Maybe there's another box over here, I don't know. I mean, I'm not super worried about dying. He looks like he has the card that I want, though. Oh, no, he's got like a roll of something. Okay. Twitch, twitch. You don't know that I'm here. You lying. I'll try to go the other way. What else is over there? Alright, let me go get to the box. Might have to pop a guy in the face, though. Well, before that. I was going to go to the box because I'm full, and I think I'm going to have to go there anyway. Huh. Stupid warp door. This wouldn't be as bad if she wasn't this slow. Every slow step she takes makes me warmer. Still there. I was hoping she'd go away. I woke up the lady who screams. Well, crap. I guess the cat's out of the bag. I can't pick that up right now because I'm full. It's useless. And I'm going to need a hexagonal tool to get that. Stop wobbling your head. A kniff. I have a kniff. But I don't have any room for the kniff. That's why I wanted to go back to the box. Is it dead? It is dead. Good. Stay. Stop trying to pick stuff up. I can't hold anything. And a stink ribbon. Cool. Alright, this might link back to the other room. Yeah.
I hate this place.
Me too.
What if I can't get out?
Well. If you can't get out, it's okay. I'm gonna put that away, that away. I'll put down the big gun. I guess I'll keep Mr. Precision. I'll grab a stink ribbon. I'm gonna end up having one down there. I really hate to save it again. I'll hold off. If I die, whatever. If I die, then I'll save a little bit of ammo. What door connects me to here? This one. There's my stink ribbon. And that kniff that I put in that dude's face. Not sure what's up with her, but oh, that's rude. Did you really just stab me? Did I just inject myself with a plant? That a bit of coughing was unpleasant. Well, that still is useless. And I've got one more slot. 2 more shots. Well, I've got 8, but 2 reloads basically. Anyway, I was saying the tone of her voice is the exact same like frequency or pitch or whatever you want to call it as the Ghostbusters little eerie melody that they play in the first one. That's what it reminds me of. I wonder if they did it on purpose. Stupid warp door. I guess I can explore this area a little bit now. Y'all suck, man. Bizarre. Come on. And she died. Her neck is a little stretchy. That's true. I will load from my previous save, I guess. Oh, whatever. What does it continue? What does it start me? Previous save. Remember that time I was like, I won't save it. Oh, some charcoal and stuff? Yeah, probably. Putting that away. And I guess I'll put the big gun away. And just go with this. Because I know I'm going to need the space. I just don't remember if I need anything down here. No. It's better this way anyway, that way I don't alert the singing lady. I want this herb. I'd like to avoid this guy if I can. And I'm full again. That's unfortunate. But I'll leave that there. Yeah. Backpack, blah, blah, blah. Let's try to get past him. And I'll go drop some stuff off. Feast your eye. See, dying wasn't a bad thing. I got to get through that a little bit more efficiently.
What if I can't get out?
Gonna be a lot of backtrack until I get that stuff, though. Really, only 2 rounds? That's lame. Not really sure how well this idle is working out for me, but we'll keep it. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Try to run past the annoying guy. Can I sneak around him? Yes. And that guy. I know that thing's gonna break, so leave it alone. What do I need up here? Anything up here? This is the door, right? But was there anything that I need to grab from here? That is the question. Bullets. I must have done too well on my previous pass because it gave me less bullets this time. There's this one, and then there was this one. This one I think was blocked. Locked from the side. Scale model of the thing. Anything to look at? No. And then this paper, we gotta turn it. And there's scribble scrabble on it. I can rotate it. I can zoom in and stuff. Okay. And then a plant. Give me the plant. And I'm full again. Oh yeah, I can only pick up like 3 items. A lot of backtracking. That's the one on the other side that I couldn't get to yet. So if the zombies do whatever it is that they were doing when they died... Darn, I really want to keep the bullets. Like, I get better precision and a better critical hit rate for keeping this thing. That sucks. Be cautious and give myself 2 spots, or take a bit of a risk and try to dodge everybody. I do have an ink ribbon, but I want to be sparing of it. I don't want to waste them all. Alright, let's try to get to the chairman board. Off me. Mustard. That's where this person came from, okay. I got a unicorn trinket. Hey, there's that thing that gets in that one door. Cool. I don't know what that was, but how the f did you get there? Alright, subject personnel change from Mitchell Bennett. The new hire showed promise at the dinner meeting last month. Have his clearance bumped up a level and get him set up to work on the project. Send the current researcher for processing while you're at it. And my nose is sniffly, because of course it is. What's this thing? Cool. We get to press a button, I guess. How many combinations are there? 4 across. That gives me quite a few. I can try it in reverse order. Where are my files? The one guy actually mentions it. Oh, maybe I didn't pick that one up yet. Well, I can try any random number of combinations, right? I was thinking because the pattern up there is, you know, sun, moon, and then star, star, that would be the thing, but I guess that was not it. Let's try, the ones at RE2, you can pick them pretty easy. I'm not keeping track of my pattern, though. Let's see what other hints we have over here. Let's turn this light on here. Alright, there's a little pad. What's this pad for? I guess I don't have a pen, so no writing for me. What's in here? I haven't actually been in the office yet. See a key, that's a good thing. What's this thing? I suspect that we'll receive a visit from the DSO shortly. I want to enact code 6 at 2330. I've achieved my goal and no longer have any need for this place. I'll take that. Yay, a pencil.
Maybe I'm missing something.
You're missing your mom. Moon, sun, star, moon. Okay. How do I back out of the thing? Do I have to color the whole thing? That's silly. You have to shade way more than you need for the message. Like, it wouldn't let me exit it once I had the... quartz. I'll tell you what, though, I would have been happy to take a pouch, you know. That would have been good. Just keep waiting for her to wake up. And I'll turn that off just in case. I'm gonna go this way. Stay down. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, Carl. This is not where I wanted to go. I have one of those tired headaches because I'm tired. The quartz thingy. Moon quartz. Red jewel. That. I mean, I guess it's worth saving at this point. I guess I'll put the idol away. I'll get this. A little scary when it comes to making a stink ribbon, but I'm going to go ahead and save here. My usual pattern is to save in 3s, and then if I want to back up, I can go back up. So I will continue that pattern. Where is that idol? There it is. Alright, so red gem goes in that one door, and then this goes up front, right? So there's a spot up here. Where is it? She runs so slow. Cool. This doesn't go here, but that goes.
Yes, I need to know.
A perfect fit. Look, I like to do all the puzzles at once, but it's okay. I want to go this way. Where is the door? Oh crap, he's out. That's new. That is a valid question. I've had that question multiple times across multiple games. Let's just close that. We don't need him to look over here. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing. Take that coin. Oh, there's a little pouch. There's a thingy. There's another thingy. Okay, so they did this thing kind of like out of Resident Evil 7. Those, I think, extend my actual health. And then whatever this is. Alright, override manual. Increase the blood collector's capacity by 50. Okay. Increase max health, and this one it's increase handling power. And then, of course, the pouch. Allows you to carry more stuff. How many items does it give me? An old metal coin. Blah, blah, blah. So it's 3 coins, which I have 3. More coins. Handgun ammo. Let me see if I can shake your hand this way. Hi there. How are you doing? East Wing card. Now I'm sad that I used my ink ribbon. Yes, I gotta leave it, unfortunately. And I can't take that with me. What are you? What do I have? Anything I can put in? I can put 2 coins down. What are you? How many coins do you take? You take 4. Health takes 4. And then collector blood capacity. I'm not sure why that is there, but we drop 2 coins in here. And then I can grab this thing. Huh, she meant nothing to me. Nothing at all. How about now? If I wasn't streaming, I would totally go back to my previous save and then redo that, but I won't bore you guys with that. Oi. Antique coins. I guess I'll take these. This has a lot of like Metal Gear Solid kind of mixed into it. A lot of the sneaking around. That's not what I want. There's me 2 slots. Those slots. And I'm probably gonna want health next, so I'm just gonna... You know, I'm gonna save the coins because they're... I was gonna use them for the health, but I might find another coin room that has, like, a gun or something, so maybe I'll hold on to those. Because I can't get whatever's in anyway. I will take this health. See, if I were being a stinky boo, I would totally cheat and get all the coins that I need, but I will be nice on stream. Like, this guy I would have toasted a long time ago. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go in here. Drop my coins off, and then go to the Room of Death. Coins, and then put that one away. I'll keep the idol. And I'll leave the big old gun there. I hear one of those bobblehead things. No, no light switch, apparently. I think I'll do a tutorial on how to do the the targeting system. I've done raycast tutorials before, but people will probably want to know how to do the little signal for, hey, I can pick that up, you know, and then when you get close to it, it gives you a, you know, press button to do whatever. You guys might like that. But it's kind of like the thing that you like, the You know, I'm not an expert, but I don't think those go there, you know. Well, if something's under the shackle. Get off me. That was rude of you. You're making me waste ammo. I mean, I could try picking it, but... Not a conjecture, a special drug that destroys infected cells, prevents corpses from mutating, and can be used to stealthily take out enemies. Interesting. Would have been good to have like 5 seconds ago. That was a waste. But I know how it works now. That would have been good to use on that big dude, actually. Sneak up behind him, poke him with it. I'm kind of annoyed because I wasted the thing. Crafting materials to make items, cool. Okay. A blood collector. Analysis device that collects blood, which can be altered to craft other items. Interesting. That's what I just said. Blood specimen, okay. A sample of mutated blood, analyze with your microscope to blah blah blah. activate all atoms. I assume it's a little puzzle. I have to get all of them. Thing is, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I can now craft handgun ammo and hemolytic injectors, which is cool and all, but how does modifying the blood cells do? Okay. The custom blood collector that Dr. Richardson ordered has finally arrived. To be honest, I was skeptical at first, but I'm genuinely impressed by its effectiveness. You know, analyzing blood to make handgun ammo is very useful. Combining infected blood with our experimental substances has been such a challenge for us, but the device makes it so easy. This is sure to improve the efficiency of our blood research and speed up analysis for further mutation patterns. Your mom is a mutation pattern. I really want to know if that could have been used on a big guy. That would have been the guy to use it on, and I'm sad that I didn't get a chance to do that. I really don't want to waste any ammo on this guy. Guess I'll just pop this one and run this way. Oh, that's terrifying. I do not have what it takes to deal with that, so... just gonna close that door. And hope that those do not come in here. Let's see, if I go back. If I go back to that save point, how much do I lose? La la la. I noticed that I'm playing as this person a lot more than Leon. Nothing like against her or anything, but huh. They're just kind of chatting it up over there. I'm gonna just let that be for now. There's a door there and a dingbat over here. Bye. Listen, you don't need to be following me, I'm just saying. go over here. And go over here a little bit. Alright, you know, you need to pick a side that isn't mine. Go, 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 go. Ah, crap. I found the doctor. This is not where I want it to be. That's not where I want to be either. Y'all suck. Oh, there's that safe. I'm not feeling so safe right now. It's locked from the other side. Of course it is. Let's just go over here and... all the nopes in Nopeville. Exactly. Let's put this away. On the upside, I have enough coins that I can increase my health. That would be nice. I'd hate to use that ink ribbon. That's the last one I got. That means... oh, I'd be stuck on the next round. It is 1 in the AM. Alright, so now it's a collector to collect blood, which can be altered to craft other items. And I need 100 blood samples, is that what this is? And then scrap parts. There's plenty of blood floating around, so I guess I can go sample. Oh, wait, have I not been in here, or has it just been a while?
Are you right? You're the lady from before? Yeah. This is, you're, did anyone hurt you? Because I can't see. No, that's not what I meant.
It's not my fault. The doctors gave us both medicine. Made our eyes go bad.
So there was someone there? There's another bed in this,
My friend. Harry. One day she just disappeared.
I'm sorry.
I'm assuming she was the big stretched one.
Is that bad? I'm just keep looking.
Still not sure how blood can be used to craft items, but here we are. Oh, I should have brought the coins. I might as well increase my health. So what I would normally do is I would save those, and then I would track the amount that goes up, and then increase it. There's something absurd like, you know, 1,000,000 health. But I won't do that this round. I feel like see, I could have stabbed him with that stupid thing and then been done with it, but I screwed up and used it on that guy. On the upside, I can go to the kitchen and get some blood samples. Assuming there's no other creepy thing in here. No, can't use that. Okay, so 40 blood and Alright, so 40 blood, what? I guess it's crafting parts, makes handgun ammo. And one also makes a injector. I guess I'm gonna lose this injector once I use it. Oh no, that's the one that that killed the guy. The super thingy. I might build one of those and an ink ribbon. No, we don't need to go over there. Okay, so I can reuse that for 30 more. I do want to stick that guy, but I don't want to stick him. That'd not work, so. I don't know if he comes all the way in here, so I'm gonna go hide. I don't know, Bubby, you might like this one because there's not a whole lot of Z words. We're just kind of like sneaking around. It doesn't count as being chased if they're not chasing you. Alright. I guess I'll get some scrap and some ink ribbon tins. Alright, so I can make an ink ribbon. And I can also make an injector. So I want to save it and go to bed, but I'm going to save it here. And now I'm going to go use that injector on that guy. See if I can hit him with it. I just want to see if it'll work. So I know it'll work. That's what I'll do when I come back next time. But my curiosity, what's in that room? What's in the room that I haven't gone in yet? This door over here, that way over here. I have to know. Doors warped and one open. Fantastic. Oh, some scrap supplies. Cool. Box. No stuff. Some chum. Thinning ribbon. Increases knife power and durability. Huh. So I get one giant ammo. um, 50 out of there. 50 out of there. I can make ammo. I don't like the sound of that. Watch it be the irony that that big guy was keeping the smaller ones out. I was gonna go to bed, but and I found all those goodies. Excuse-moi. I guess I throw ink ribbon back. Increase precision and critical hit rate versus increased knife power and durability. Well, I think I'll just stow that one for now. Keep my ammo. Got myself some 2 ink ribbons. when I run back in there and get the thing that I left. I'm not too keen on the fact that I have to waste bullets on this guy, but... I'm gonna find a crowbar. Alright, I'm gonna go drop my stuff off, because there's no point in exploring if I can't pick stuff up. Me and this room are getting very acquainted, I'm just saying. One big old ammo round. So let me get you. Parts. Gives me 3 slots. Alright. Where haven't I been in a minute? This is the doctor room. Let me go back up to the music lady. Move, thank you. What? What a bloody mess. Ugh. So who's all on right now? Anybody? Been kind of quiet. Alright, this show where I haven't been. This kitchenette, I haven't been here. Lounge. Central Hall, those are locked. How do I go to the next floor? Control. Custodian's office. It's a blue light. Parlor. There's a couple things over there. I don't have enough coins for that. Pantry I was already in. Blue door and there's a key. East wing. Maybe that's not a key. Maybe that's a simple lock. Yeah. Excuse me. Examination room. I haven't been in there yet. Alright, because that's blocked off, right? That looks like infected blood. There's a safe. Maybe I was. Well, there was a safe in a different room as well. Laser microscope. Custodian's office and then garage. That is security. Maybe these blue, yeah, the blues are places that I could go. The restrooms, yeah, I got the plant, and there was really nothing back here except the blood, but I could wish I could sample a bit. Dining room, and then filing room. There's this. There's also this storage over here. Yeah, that's at the end of the hall, but I can't get in there yet. At least I don't think I can. That has the crank thing that breaks off, but I didn't bother turning it again. What's this? Handgun ammo. I know where the stairs are, but do I really want to wander all the way through there to try to get handgun ammo? I have to contend with some irritations. I'm probably going to use the gun ammo by the time I get there. You know, I said this was like a mix of the police department and the mansion, but throw in a little bit of the Is it the Winchester House? The whatever they are? The um, the crazy people Ethan got stuck with. I guess I have to go this way. No, I haven't saved it yet, have I? No, I did. I did. I saved it and then I killed the lady. So really, this is just par for the course. Yeah, that's the safe. These guys I ignored. Artificial organ transplant team. Give me the plant. I wonder if anybody knows that reference. For my secretary. Feed my fish. And go give me some food. I've misplaced the key for the puzzle box padlock. None of the other executives must find out. I need you to locate it discreetly before next week's meeting. If you can't find it, get the bottle of corrosive from the conference room and melt the lock. Good to know that that can happen. Thank you. The chairman's office with Mitchell Bennett. There's the lock. Well, like you said, all I need is a bottle of corrosive. Hey, a lockpick. And I can't use it. Cool. Yes, I'll leave it there. Just let's go down the hall. It looks important. Hey, level 1 bracelet. Ugh. Still can't pick it up. Alright, fine. Oh, screw this place. Goodbye. I would like to get out of there, thank you. You want to run? Thank you. I don't know what it was. I didn't see it. I just know that I am in the middle of Nopeville, and I'm heading the heck out of there. I am noping right the foobar out of Nopeville. I don't know what it is, but it is giant, and I don't want to deal with it. Oh, come on, you bastard. Why are you stuck on the doors? Can I get out of here? Yes. I'm getting sliced and diced. Important items that I need are behind that big old dude. Let's put these in there. Well, I'll make some bullets, I think. Might as well make a couple bullets. That I'll need to heal. This can go in there. I hate to use my healing stuff. Handgun ammo, I've got enough for that. And 1 poisonous injector, which I think I might have to do because there's a big old dude coming around, and that just seems to be the most likely thing to do. So, yeah. That. And... oh, I thought I had an extra one. Okay. Well, I'll deal with the ammo. There's a scrap part. A little bit of ammo left. kind of want to save again, but I got 2 ink ribbons, 5 tins. I have some blood floating around, so I should be able to safely save before venturing out there. And I'll save over my far one. That way, if I want to go back one, I can. What did she say? Or is that just telling me it's the West Wing? I don't need her. I don't need that either. Like to manufacture some knives. Alright, so where the foobar was I? I had to go in here. We are down here. And this is that guy. But him, you know what? I'm just gonna drop a bullet or 2 in his head. No, I don't want to waste that on him, but I do want some blood. F1 for a med injector? Okay. A device used to administer medicine okay. Ah, crap. Get off me, you stupid... Ah, that's annoying. Did he pick up the thing again? It's weird that I can't get whatever's under his wrist. I assume that's the next level wristband. But why can't I undo the shackle? Like, No! Ugh, damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the... my most recent save was 1:30 a.m. right here. Right, so that's where I'm going to go. I want to try to use the injector on that stupid beast. Yeah, I might just avoid the crazy dude and a weird maid chick. You're really annoying. When I come in here, I gotta swing left. Alright, let's get this party started. Can I not use the injector on him? I have the injector, right? Yeah, I do. So that does answer the question. I would need more than one injector. So let's go from here. How many parts do I have? I don't think I have enough parts to make another injector. I do not. So one wouldn't be enough, so I'd have to sneak around him. Let's see how well the Magnum does on him. Let's make sure I use the other one first. This one. This is the farting around phase. I am going to run this way. Shoot that guy in the head. It's so irritating. I want to stab him, not inject him with the thing. Man, that's irritating. But that's not why I was here. My goal is to shoot this guy. Really? That did nothing? Alright. Let's try this again from here. Where's that? I'm gonna take that guy. Ooh, stupid.
Is that enough? Jesus.
You want to get out the door? Thank you.
What the fuck?
Ah. Listen, you crazy lady. I'm all out of ammo. My experiment cost me a lot. Gonna stick you in the eye. I guess I made that. She's a wirely one. Alright, what did he drop? Anything good? Just blood, right? Increased likelihood you'll survive fatal damage. That's hilarious. So I'm not gonna save this part, but I know I'll need at least 2 injectors to kill him. I can go back to one save previous, maybe get an injector out of there. So if I do 103, at 103, how far back am I? Excusez-moi. I'm gonna put the injector away because I don't want to use it accidentally. I think this is before I used it on the big guy. Well, the dude with the knife. I think this is before him. How does she survive that? Like, he cleaved her shoulder. Like, okay, sure. Come on, Birkin, whatever. It's basically Birkin. That's right, Birkin. See, she's like juicy. Let's try on him. I don't want to use that thing. There we go. Yeah, so this is before I got the other thing. Ah, crap. I gotta be better at aiming. Because I think there's an injector. Or at least I can make another injector. And that would get me a bit further. Well, he survived. Can I really push him? Yeah, I didn't think that was going to happen. Want to run? It'd be good if you ran. I mean, that burns through all my ammo. You know, it's not a viable solution. So killing him with the one injector and then getting the blood and getting 2 more injectors would be a good idea. Because I get enough parts to make 2 more injectors. So let's do that. Let's kill him with the first one. I'm going to take the ears off because they're hurting my head. And this is me playing around anyway. Alright, so everything else is good. I'm going to dump the ammo. And... let me dump this plant. I won't need the plant for a moment. And I may just dump the, I want to keep that. Well, I want to grab some stuff, so, oh crap, I need to have that so I can pick up the blood. There's going to be some parts out there. I've got 1 ink ribbon. This is why I have multiple saves. I took my ears off, but I remember him coming down the hall. Listen, you. Yeah, I got the injector. It's annoying. She won't use it unless he's facing away. It's like the most effective thing that you have, you choose not to use because he's facing you. I'm gonna go ahead and put that stuff away. That, and this, and I'll keep the idol. Although, I'm probably okay without the idol. For now. There should be plenty of blood. Really? I don't get to pick up his blood? That's rude. Just in case that guy is sneaking in, I want to hear him. Alright, so I've got that. I used an injector on the guy. There's going to be more parts. But I'm going to make an injector off of this. So, okay, let's go put... Let's steal some blood, I guess. Is this before I got the health upgrade? No, I already got the health. What's this one? This is Stabilizer improves handgun handling and increases firepower. I mean, yeah, I do want it, but it doesn't make sense. How does injecting myself with stuff increase firepower? Stabilization, sure, but firepower? Two, and then reload. I'm gonna hide the injector so I don't use it on the zombie. Gotta get more parts, and then more blood. So last time, how much space I got? I got 4 slots, right? Yeah, so I really don't want to waste ammo on him. So I jump, I run left, and then I go down the hall. I run past him. And then up the stairs, past those two. I want to get that wristband. And then there was something else I wanted to get up there. So let's see. Come on. couldn't get the lockpick last time. This I want. Come on, go. Ah, you flippity flip. Come on. She stuck me last time, too. Doing this now. I got the scrap, okay. That's full. I can make the thing, but I can't get to the other one. It's convenient to kill the guy for me. Maybe I can have him kill this guy too. Technically, I should just, and I don't want to make it because I don't want to accidentally stab this guy with it. That's why I'm avoiding it. Okay. I'm confused. How the heck did that happen? Did I not have the gun on the whole time? Or did I just put it in the box? I don't know how that happened. But this lockpick I will put in here. This injector I will take. Come on, you. Let's try this again. Or am I full? Do I not have enough room to put stuff in here? Then I need to make you. Make another injector. I apologize. Okay. I think I'm further along than where I was on the previous save, so I think I'm safe to save here. Let's get this. Ink ribbon. Yeah, I'll get one of them. So on the most recent, I have to use so much ammo to kill that thing. I'm gonna give myself a fourth. I really don't want to do a fourth slot. I think this one's a bust, though. Yeah, that one's a bust. What's the save time on that? 210. Yeah. Alright, let's go see how two stabbies work on that. Also, where's the simple locks? Mappy map. Where is the simple lock? Simple lock is there. There's a simple lock there. By the restroom. It's probably parts. If I had to guess, these are probably parts or coins. Alright, I want to see if two of those things kill the guy. Experiment. Oh, you jerk. Okay. So it used both. It must have used the other one on the corpse, because I don't think it stuck him with it. It doesn't make any. I must have stabbed the corpse that wasn't him. I did it on purpose because I want to see if that guy will follow me down here and get killed. So 2 is not enough. I can go see what those other parts are, and then I can possibly make a third one. Let's go look at what is inside those drawers. Let's put these away. I'll drop the idol. That thing. Where's that lockpick? That's not. Okay. You go here. You go there. Thank you. Alright, I want to go. There's one here. There's one past the kitchen. So lobby and kitchen. I also have a couple doors that I can open. I can open this door now. So that's in the blood lab. And I can open this door over here in the custodian's office. So out and around Parlor to custodian's office. Let's try this. That takes me through the kitchen, and I can get to this key. And I can see what's in here. West Wing key's right there. So let me just run to the West Wing and get this run real quick and see what that is. Or sorry, East Wing. Lockpick, yay. A rare metal. A pile of titanium and anodized, or titanium and zirconium combined with infected blood to create... What alchemy are you guys performing? Seriously. How do you make... Okay. I'm not supposed to question the logic of it. But how much of that do I... Oh, I don't even have the ability to make the Super Saiyan ammo anyway. I don't have the formula for it. But good to know. Alright, so I know that gives me Super Saiyan ammo. Let's see what the other place has to offer. I'm gonna go through the kitchen. I think that's a bit nicer than going there. Well, maybe, because I can go here and I can turn the light on, and that'll get the guy to get out of my way. Thought there was a light down here that I could use. Crap. I didn't grab the lockpick. That's the downside about being tired. You forget things. Alright, let's go over here. Anybody still up? Anybody still with me on the stream? If you're up, what are you doing up this late? I don't need to accidentally inject that. And also, let me get rid of all the other things. I'm gonna take this off, that off. I'll keep one knife. metal. So there's rare metal in both of these. Doesn't really matter which one I grab. I don't have the formula in either case. Oh, get off me. Daryl, go away. Let's go in this room. Come on. Oh, apparently that's a bad idea. Listen, Daryl, I don't need you. Ink ribbon, good. Hey, a wrench to get through that weird door. A place to save, which is nice. And another one of these. So this actually wouldn't be a bad spot to hunker down. What's in here? Another lockpick. And then there. Parts. So this is not a bad spot. Did I waste anything? I got bit by the zombie. So that used an herb. Could I do that again without getting bit? Probably. Yeah, so if I go out and I grab the other lockpick, I go out, I get the stuff, come back. I still haven't killed the big baby thing. But I have enough parts to see if I can kill it with 3. So let's try that experiment. I think 3 injections would do it. Excuse me. Is 1 herb worth the save? Yeah. It's tough. Yeah, I'm gonna go and back here. that. I need the lockpick. That'll get me the parts. And I'll keep one herb. Yeah, I should be fine. Because when I get in there, I'll have the box. I'm not grabbing anything else. And I'm losing one item. And I'll have the knife in case I need to stab somebody. Rare metal. And actually, was there another key anywhere? Cold storage. The other one is here. This was a safe. Oh, there is a spot in Blood Lab that I can open. Well, I'll do that later. I keep saying that. What about the other room? Yeah, there's a simple key here. Hate to waste the ammo. Come on. There we go. Those can go in here, that can go in here. Lockpick in this thing. I need blood to make the thingies. I need to collect some blood to make the extra thingamajig, and then I can poke the dude. Let's see what happens. Question is, do I grab blood and then save it, or do I save it and then grab blood? If I have to do it more than once, then I have to repeat that step over and over and over again, which sucks, but I really don't want to take damage trying to get blood. So I was like, eh. Because I went through the effort to get here without having to take damage. I'm going to avoid going in there for the moment. Let's do this. Where's my ink ribbon? I'm gonna save over the middle. That way I can play around, and if I don't like it, I'll go back to the previous. Then I can poke around. I feel a little bit safer. I feel like this is like a boss fight or something, so. Looks important. I'll take that. Yeah. Oh, it cut me in half. That's cool. What's over here? Handgun ammo. Oh, let me grab the since this is exploration and not anything else. Let's grab the lockpick and see what's upstairs. So I'll throw this in here. I'll chuck a knife and this. I guess I'll keep some ammo. Where's the lockpick? Maybe I can take the wrench as well. Alright. Scrap stuff and more scrap stuff. Does it not count 2 scraps? Oh, one was scrap and one was bullets. I was like, where'd it go? What did I not get to? Another lockpick. More ammo. Period of observation September 9th through 16th. MD Birdie, RGT Detective Agency. Summary of investigation: employee by the FBI at the Midwest Field Office lives alone. Close to her office, goes home late. Often after midnight, spends her free time at home. No confirmed contact with others. Findings: it's difficult to get close to the target. Rarely leaves the FBI Midwest Field Office area. If you want to make contact without raising suspicion, it would be best to do so when she's away from home. I believe the general term would be arousing suspicion, but yeah, you do whatever. A more detailed report and several photographs will be sent later. I can hear it, I just don't know where it's at. My guess is it's inside the crate that I can't open, but I will look anyway. Injector. Assignment evidence erasure. Who would write this stuff down? Report date. Who would write this down? It's like writing secrets on the thing. A retrieval mission was conducted shortly after 1:30 a.m. at the Renwood Hotel. We were dispatched soon after to dispose of any evidence. All witnesses at the hotel had already been taken care of. Again, who would write this down? The body of the assassin was not sent. Alright, sorry, the body of the assassin that was sent was also destroyed. We had a stroke of luck with that fire. As they say, the best place to hide a leaf is in the forest. This incident will likely be ruled as an act of arson and homicide by some nutcase. Any evidence linking us to the scene is gone. Or so you say. Why would he come this way? There's no reason to come this way. They keep going farther and farther into the game, but it's like 3 o'clock, I think. Yeah. I was debating on whether or not I want to continue and save it again, or if I want to go back, later when I'm conscious and avoid getting hit. Because I came out with a half-baked idea, but there's some other plans in the works for some of this stuff. I hate that I'm leaving this herb behind. Yeah, simple lock is there. Empty bottle. Laser microscope. Handgun ammo. Ink ribbon. Tin. Empty injector. Eight rounds, but it would take me several to kill him just to get it. Yeah, do it anyway. Listen, Mr. Stamos. I'm gonna need the, leave it for now. Filing room. Dining room. Where is the other key? Is that one up there? Tell you what, this cold is for the birds. Bar and lounge, gallery. Piano room. So I gotta go run the singing lady, which I avoided. So I'd have to go around the other way to find out what's in here. There's a room in there that I wanted to investigate as well. Oh, my nose is running again. It's annoying. I guess my medicine wore off. Yeah, it's still running. All the way up gives me an herb. I'm gonna just nope out of that situation. Listen, Brian. Nothing else in there? Okay. Where's the other save room? Here's this one, of course. 2 locks that I can't get into. The other save room is where? Down the hall. There's the parlor. And then around to here. So I'll go back to here. I am curious about this blood lab. But let's go back to the custodian's office. That'll be here. Just use them off. It's like, now's not the time to do the thing. Well, what do you think would be a good time to do it? You know? I still haven't done the other injection, which I was going to do, but I didn't. Let's do... the plan is to take this and get 1 more injection, and then I need to also this and make an ink ribbon. I don't have to make an ink ribbon, but I would like to make an ink ribbon. Put the blood in the bank. Can move this over here. Thank you. Like having 2 knives, but I'll just put one away. I'll take that one. I think that's good. Okay. I think officially I'm going to go to bed, and then we'll continue this later. So if you've been with me, thank you. If not, and I'm by myself, that's par for the course, and I'll be back on to play anyway at some point in the morning. Peace.